smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Howdy.
Yes, that's the one.
Really, it's not too heavy.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Job done.
No waves can sink this ship.
Question, is it worth playing all my spells? I don't feel like it is.
They will break upon the sands.
That say Bannerman sucks. I don't buy it. I'm not sure. Let me see my stats.
I wonder. Looks like I'm here just in time.
No waves can sink this ship.
Yeah, I don't know. The Bannerman does look like it sucks. But it's hard to know, like, okay, if I get rid of Bannerman, what's the replacement, you know?
They will break upon the sands.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Bunkers are Viper's probably better. Yeah, I don't know.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
I just have everything I need to win.
Just made it. Don't let them hog the eggs.
Get that man.
Time and time again.
Pretty good here. This is pretty good for us so far. I was surprised why.
My hand
I
is
like
too
these
full.
kind of decks all the time. It's like dirty value.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
I think I want to draw a Lightforce Carriel. Even though Kazakhstan's good, just like I have two Anachronoses here, so it's like I've heard a lot of crap about this deck. Yeah, so I mean this deck is really good. It just at the highest ranks, it's gonna get wrecked too much by anti-control decks. And it's a deck that I'm outplaying people with. It's a deck that I feel like punishes your opponent's inefficiencies. And what do I mean by that? It means if my opponent basically plays poorly, I will win a lot more than with other decks. But if my opponent plays really good, my win rate will just be whatever, maybe not even good. That's kind of the issue with the deck, both good and bad.
I wonder.
I think I want to slap this down.
Only strengthen our resilience.
Crush the invaders.
Remember, follow.
The battle.
Now I have lots of health. I probably have to deal with Astalor eventually, so I probably want to slap down Kazakhstan unless they do something really strong next turn and take some damage. And then I can use the, I'd like to do an Anachronos plus Arcane select. Or not much. See what they do here. Probably have to go Arachnos here. Question is, do I want to even consider going Arcane? I have to draw through 1, 2, 3. Wait, too many cards here. So.
Mistakes of the past.
Remember, follow.
If I can slap down Kazakhstan next turn, and then I do Anachronos plus Arcane that following turn, seems quite strong. Let's see, it's using full 10 mana. Oh, he got freaking raid boss at Nixia, that's annoying. But I think it deals so much damage because they're all actual 1 damage, so this would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just take it, I think. I need to slap down Kazakhstan too much. I need to get that.
My greatest creation, the treasure hoard.
This is really good, but like this, when I have 2 Kazakhstans, I feel like this is better. This is big heal, I think. Yeah, I don't want the other ones, right? It's kind of hard to use, right? Take boombox, and I think I take wand.
I'm running out of time.
Actually, maybe it's staff. Actually, I need the.
This time, mortal.
Send it into the future. It comes back in 2 turns. Their whole board, whatever there's board space for. So. Oh, good. Yeah, having the second Kazakhstan felt like I could take real safe treasures here. Okay. Put stuff back. Back to the future, chat. And it's like, I think the 1-1s came first, so it's like, ah, it's great.
You wish to match
Yeah,
wits
it's
with me?
annoying.
Remember the fallen.
I think they run Varden. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to.
Remember the fallen.
Let me remind you who you're dealing with.
It's not bad. We get all the boom damage around their face, right?
Need to practice that one.
Double secrets are annoying. Alright, well.
Sun sets.
I'm not sure if I want to play around Counterspell because feels like a
The answer
bad
is
use of
here.
it. Like I'd like to have this to heal on something later.
Don't let them harm the eggs.
Was Ice Barrier and Vengeful Visage like a really bad one for them?
Remember the fallen. Running out of time.
take them. Wait, not all of them.
Yeah, I didn't want to use this if I didn't have to here, because like the health can be very relevant, you know.
I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
Wonder if I slap down Kazakus on here. I kind of think I do. Like my deck boom bots aren't very good.
Light guide my patience.
My greatest creation, the treasure hoard.
I guess this could be good. Don't really want this. Take another staff. Win condition. I don't really need this. So it's like maybe I take the Clockwork Assistant. I have so many good board clears, right? They're kind of out of real value, right? So I think I just take the Clockwork Assistant here.
Light guide. I'm running out of time.
This is burn, right? Take the burn.
Remember the fallen.
Do I hit the face here? Activate the Ice Barrier? Not even sure if I need it. I probably should.
Remember the fallen.
Let's see if I can get Ancient Reflections here. Not. Maybe I just go the staff here. Staff. Like, I just think taking less damage here seems optimal.
Remember the fallen.
Yeah, I'm trying to calculate how much like burn they have. They have a lot of cards in their hand, but it's probably clunky minions. Things like Suspicious Alchemist, and they have another Greyhair Parrot. But another interesting thing is if I'm really desperate, so right, like I could I could kill my own Clockwork Assistant, which is an interesting play, right? For heal, like, so as this gets more and more life, like my opponent's scaring me. That's a good line, right? But I think if I go Ancient Reflections on Clockwork Assist, it's tougher than the deal with it, right? Okay. Now I probably just do this on that, right? See if I top deck Ancient Reflections and have a very clear path to victory. Do not. This is a strong line though.
Really, it's not too heavy.
Yes,
Remember
Master.
the fallen.
I have to worry about Visage here, but I'm threatening lethal with these two minions, right? So, oh, they can steal my staff, but like, they'll probably like, I mean that they don't even have mana to play it, so they're probably dead here.
Sun sets. By my calculations, you need to chill out.
Remember the fallen.
So I can go like stat. I'm wondering how scared I should be here. Like, am I okay with taking 2 damage from this guy?
Light.
I can go like Daring Drake, Hero Power, and like Arcane Reflections on my Clockwork. I guess wait, but my Clockwork won't have. They'll be delayed for a turn, which is annoying actually. But if I do it on the Wax Rager, the problem is
Running out of time.
we could have thought about this better.
Remember the fallen.
See, they don't get unfrozen, which is annoying. Which this could hurt me, right? Because like it could hurt me in that but they've already used their Varden, so it's like unless they run Zola or some nonsense, you know.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Okay. This is the YOLO play. Probably clears, but I have. Wait, what? That was some bull crap. All right from the get-go. I do have staff here, so I think I'm glad I saved the staff now. What beats me here? Counterspell might beat me here.
I have an idea.
We hit a bunch of draw. That's good. Now we're just not scared at all. This is annoying, but it is what it is. I do have the pure cold to be careful about, but looks like a solid Bubba turn. Ooh, it goes with their Ignite. Okay. Oh, I have to beat Ignites. That's annoying, actually. How much damage am I threatening here? They took my one of my frozen, my pure colds, which is annoying. Man, they're really hanging in there. They're doing a good job of keeping themselves in the game, not gonna lie. But that was their last, like, big thing, right? Like... Oh, they got a bunch of scam value here, right? I could get some sort of scammed here, in theory. Right? Ignites. I don't have heal, right? God, I don't have a 2-turn here, right? much damage do I have? I have 26. I'm 2 off here.
I
Right.
have an idea.
Oh my god, am I gonna lose? Damn. Wait, Frozen Touch. The Frozen Touch actually is lethal here. Oh, right. Even if they kill this, this is 20. This is 25, right? And then 28. Wait, 25. Oh, they actually had to kill this. That's crazy, right? I have it. I'm pretty confident I have it here. Let's see. This is 3 damage, right? And this is 8. So that's 28, right? They had to kill. They had to kill my 1/1 here.
Remember the fallen.
Oh, that was a game, chat. That was. I mean, chat. This is why this deck is amazing. Like, we played 2 Kazakhstans, all right? 2 freaking Kazakhstans, and our opponent still hung in there. That's like what Hearthstone's supposed to be. Not this like, I played my weapon and efficiently discounted my stuff so I could get my Mindlock OTK on turn 6. Haha, you should have gotten good, Mr. Streamer.
Uther versus Illidan.
Like, that's what Hearthstone's meant to be for the dark times.
I will
But
fight
yeah.
with honor.
Do I keep Viper this hand? Maybe. Like, Demon, what did people even play with Demon Hunter? It's probably the spell build, right? I probably don't keep Viper. I didn't draw Rod. This game is rigged. Counting Mad Mind is not so. Please don't
May
take.
the light grant you peace.
Ooh, I kind of want to just go order on 2 here. And do it.
Let the
And
dead
do it.
rest.
Might be a mistake. We'll see.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Interesting. Crap. I should have taken the other 5-drop. I forgot about this. Damn, that was a mistake.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
I should have taken a Nixie War instead of this. I, for some reason, thought this was always top decking it. I forgot about Amber Watchers.
Don't let them harm the eggs. Just make
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
I bet. Matchup feels pretty tough when they run Viper, at least.
Our hardships only strengthen
Hope they don't have
our
Viper
resilience. Remember,
in their hand. I know they have Viper in their deck. They already traded it, but we'll see.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Feel like I don't win without Kazakhstan. Even though I want to go to the other one, like I don't think I win if unless I do this. They suck. They're all terrible. Freaking high rolled the weapon. Okay, let's take pure Colton.
remember the fallen.
I did not. Send me a link, City Builder. Oh. I did look at the cards. Let me see, where was I?
Pick me! Pick me!
I have given up everything.
So I've seen
Sacrificed.
Chittle. Wait, am I dying here? Am I okay? I'm not even sure. Hmm.
Light guide my patience.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Remember the fallen.
Okay, Moonchild. There was what are the okay? So I've seen there's the four horsemen, right? There's the destroyer. Wait, let's see. There's a more updated.
No measure to my fury!
I had a site that I had all the. We don't have a good a good spot where all the cards are shown. That's in Wild. Oh, okay. I saw that. Okay, I saw that card. It's a tough game to win there. Chat, I'm doing a fast today. I feel like I've over dopamined myself, and I weighed myself today, and the first time I've been over 195 in like 6 months. I ate like a big. I was so hungry yesterday. So I don't really like fasting every day, City Builder. I like fasting occasionally. It's kind of I don't know. But yeah. Exuberant Steak's good friend tonight, yeah.
Uther versus Khadgar.
But I don't know. I was feeling real sad this morning. I slept in.
I will fight with honor.
So yeah, I'm just doing a 20. I ate at 1 in the morning last night. I'll eat after every day. Yeah, so. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I feel like I don't get much out of 16-hour fasts. I can feel like the.
A smidge of this?
Because you eat right when you're starting to get hungry, in like a 16-hour fast. So it's like, but yeah. But I don't know. I felt kind of sad today. Felt kind of
Reporting for duty.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I felt pretty sad this morning. I slept in a lot. I had like I've been doing real good, not feeling sad, and I woke up today. I felt pretty sad. But there's a lot of just stuff in life that I'm like working towards like long-term goals, and you have sometimes days, week, you know. So a lot of like my happiness is like based on like, because I'm delaying gratification so much in life. So it's a thing of when you have days that you feel like you're getting towards your long-term goals, you feel very good. And you have days where you feel like you're stuck. That's very painful, you know? Because it's like the reason you're able to delay gratification, you know, like go to the gym every day, you know, work hard, be disciplined about things. Is because those like long-term goals that you're thinking about. So when you I journaled today, and like I wrote about all the good things that are going, and that, you know, 2 days of things, you know, to focus, you know, focus on what's going well, you know. So what is it? I don't want to play around objection here.
Don't let them harm the egg.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, I also drank alcohol last 2 nights. So I drank alcohol. My back was hurting a little bit, and I know if I drink with my nerve pain, alcohol never helps. But with my back, when I have back pain, alcohol is kind of nice. So, but yeah, so I think I'll do this. Gives me more flexibility.
Looks like I'm here just in time. The invaders.
Yeah, so it's just I have a big I'm annoyed that the mini set's coming out on Tuesday. I'll be like going hard Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But even not Thursday night, I have a big weekend planned that I've been planning for like, it's like my first vacation in a long time. So I have a big weekend planned. So I'm gonna miss out on some Prime miniset content, but I'll be back on. I'll be taking Friday and Saturday off. I'll probably be back on Sunday. It is kind of weird of just being like, oh, I'm taking Friday, Saturday off. Ugh. Don't know if that's a good idea. You know, it's because like everybody takes Friday, Saturday off. You know what I mean? So it's kind of.
Crush the invaders!
What is it? Yeah. Okay, it's counterspell. You know. That's annoying. Order's probably good. I can get carry on. Or I could take second flight so I can do a big power pop-up play. Maybe do that actually. Just try and go for the fast win here. Carriel is like 2 turns away.
Me dust won't stop shattering.
Yeah. It's just like a mini vacation. I'm not gonna give you all the details. It might be sex cult related, you know. Can't really say. But yeah, I don't know. It's you know, I made a video on it's hard as like you have that pressure as a content creator, especially like I'm emotionally feeling it now that Hearthstone Esports is dying. I feel like I have to keep hustling, you know. I like this job, and there's that like, well, you know, because there's a line where it's like, if I like literally couldn't do anything but Hearthstone, I'd be like, well, I should just get a regular job, right? But I don't have to do that. But it's like it's hard to figure out where that line is for you, of like, okay, I need to freaking chill, you know.
Upon the sands.
That's really good. That's a 2-turn lethal here. Take another one and take I think I take Kronos here. You know what? In case I get did they ever full freeze my board? I think they do. Yeah, so I can set up the 2-turn here. I have Alex lethal next turn. So they have to kill me pretty much, right? Tough. Yeah, the brain, like, I remember I wrote a list of a bunch of goals. Wait, am I gonna die? They have it here. They have it. Oh, they do have it. Okay. Ah, son of a gun, so close. Dang. I feel like my line was good there. But, yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I have that pressure to just keep working hard. You know, so Demon Hunter is so bad for us. It's actually probably might be.
I will fight with honor. You possess true power.
Or -2 the I'd say
Plunder
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about mini sets and why you should always buy them with your gold, because you could disenchant everything and still get a really good value. So.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Two heads back to back. He's dropping the wisdom. Yeah. So, but here's the thing. There's almost always some value just from the cards. So what I'm saying is, even in the worst possible Doomsday scenario, it's still worth it. That's my logic. So you should. Can this Paladin wick before 10? Yeah. There's a little thing called tempo. Usually doesn't. But yeah. We were setting up for the win before turn 10 last game, right? We were going, so we would have won on turn 9 if our opponent allowed us to get to turn 9.
They will break upon the side.
I can't even play the Viper here because I'd rather have the taunt. Right? I don't know. Do you think this is low-key one of the most balanced metas ever? No.
What have you sacrificed?
Balanced also doesn't mean objectively good, but balanced means you have lots of classes with viable options. But what do they expect to say? Chad, I've been watching Phil Galfond questions. Chad, do you guys play poker? I've been consuming Phil Galfond poker. He's such a good and like people ask him the same kind of questions they ask me of like, what's the best hand in poker? You know, I have this and my opponent raises, should I fold? You know what I mean? And it's like, and he's like annoyed by it, and I'm like, this is why you're the best, Phil Galfond. But you understand the bullshit of everybody being like, you know what I mean?
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Well, let's get rid of this basshole. Attack the V pots, yeah. But like, I don't know, because he has these things like top fives, and the problem, and like Phil Galfond recognizes like, so people want this like this broad based like legend advice that they're like can use in so many wacky situations, and really it's like poker's about the specifics. So I'm like, yes, Phil Galfond, tell them how it is. I need to tell my chat that they need to freaking calm down about getting a legend, you know, or I don't know. Honesty and healing community, I think the same way. I don't know how to like what. Yeah, I could do a podcast. I have a book idea. It's gonna take me like 5 years to write, and I need to do more research, like more research of like more living. But yeah, I do have some ideas. Am I gonna get jaced here? I feel like I'm getting jaced. Great.
Amidst the flames.
Son of a Jace Darkweaver, chat. Okay, demon hunters are wrecking me today. Mental health and streaming. I don't know what I'd say. I don't know. Like podcasts, the problem with like, here's the thing about anything. Like, here's the thing. If I'm going to do a podcast, I'm going to go call Ridiculous Hat and be like, yo, get me in on this shit. Because the problem with podcasting is it's like, to develop an audience takes a long time and a lot of consistency. Things that I don't really want to do. You know what I mean? It's like... Ooh. Do I just take the Cario play? Does that keep me alive? Maybe it does. Please don't be Kazaka-san. Son of a Kazaka-san, chat! I gotta hit. Alright, we hit him.
Welcome to the fight.
Probably gonna die still, but...
Do not fret. Give them fell.
Annoying. Wait, they draw a minion here. Right. They have bound souls, what am I thinking? So I don't know. It's maybe I should message Hat, do a podcast on something. Chat, if I were to go on some Ridiculous Hat podcast and talk, but I talk about topic. What are topics you would like me to talk about? Eggs. Eggs culting. I wonder. Maybe in 2024 I'll reveal what actually goes down. Pearl Harbor. That's in the World War II. Achieving goals. I feel like I could write, you know, talk about achieving goals. Like I think I have some authority. Like, but I mean a lot of that's self-help stuff. So it's like, I mean, I say this like the biggest thing about achieving goals is wanting your goals, you know? Like I have this, my goals feel so important to me that it's like, when I have a goal, like sometimes the worst thing for your motivation is ironically is achieving your goals. So let's say you win a tournament. I've literally won tournament. So I've had this feeling. And you make it to the top, you do something that's like huge, something you wanted for a long time. There can be this feeling of like, well, now what? And it actually can be ironically a little depressing. And where it's like, I got what I wanted, now what? Because it's kind of, you were working towards goals, and then, wait, what? So yeah, but the most important thing if you want to achieve your goals is to have goals, like things you want. And it's not, it sounds like this like really big thing. It's not. It's just like you have something you want out of your life and you work to achieve it, you know? I'm gonna trade here. Never achieve your goals. So it's a thing of like, I've read some help books that sort of like argue that human beings are like goal-striving machines. And we need goals to be happy, and the irony of it is like the goals aren't actually important. What's important is that you want things and you work towards them. I mean, by goals that are important is like which goal you're going for doesn't really matter. That's the idea. Goal after Hearthstone. I mean, right now I'm probably like I have sex cult goals. I'd like to have a serious relationship. I'd like to have kids someday. So these are things that are very much on my mind. And I'm getting older, you know. So every year, I am a less attractive, maybe at least on a physical element, you know. So it's those are things I want. Those things take time. So son of a gun, shit. How do I deal with this? Do I have quality to kill Lady Thanos here? Am I that desperate? I might be that desperate. I don't know. It's probably a mistake. I'm just gonna go Amber Watcher. I can go Arachnos next turn.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Yeah, I'm sure. Chad, if I switch teams, do you know the options I would have would be absurd. You know, it's Holy Will. I probably will Bluebird. I kind of would like to be so. Yeah.
Mistakes of the past.
It's a sad day. Yeah. I don't know. I'm working towards things. And then, so what's hard about that goal is then I have to, every time when I'm streaming, I'm thinking, is this a plan that, like, if streaming inevitably dies, was this good for my long-term goals, or was this a waste? You know? And there are things like even my old job, I would feel like a waste, but I learned a lot from my old job. Even if I don't ever go into insurance, I developed a lot of skills that are important. So it's like, there is value there, even though it's probably not what I want to do like anymore, you know?
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience. Remember the fallen.
This 2-minute teaser, I don't know, yeah. So I don't know. It's better options, yeah. So it's that beard's pretty, yeah. So I don't know. I got way more attractive in the last physically. I look for all you got. I look pretty good right now. I've looked at myself in the mirror and I'm like, nice. So I look pretty good right now. Well, how do you play when your neck is sore after the gym? I don't have a problem with that usually. Though my back is hurting a little bit today, so I didn't do deadlifts where I normally would do deadlifts today.
Mistakes of the past. Rewritten.
Is it Malagos? Malagos I can use to draw. It's probably Malagos. I feel like Taunt is a good. I mean, I also could go with Nixia here, right? I'm gonna take the Malagos here. Gives me a reliable like plan. Yeah. I don't know if I can outvalue them. Like, I don't know if they just win. If they don't run Viper, I might be in a winning position here. Yeah. Yeah, we get all the taxes, right? Get our order in the court so we can draw Kazakhstan. But yeah. Son of a brand. Ooh. What do you think they do here? They're drawing cards. Oh god. You know what's so annoying is I'm gonna get wrecked here. Okay. If I can't kill the brand here, I'm in so much trouble. But I can't really afford to go equality here. Oh god. Might just F. Look at that tempo. Oh god. I can't play the city tax here now, right? Oh god. Do I have to go for Arachnos number 2? Like, what's the line here? Okay, I also could just trades. Trade here. Tank the damage. Clear next turn. So like the line we could go for Amalgam into like.
Light guide my patience.
Yeah, the problem is I have to deal with another board, right? Ugh.
I am the spell we light and you peace. This time.
Alright, 15 damage. I have a clear now. See if that's enough. I mean, I'm probably dying, right? I don't know. Demon Hunter is just an atrocious matchup, and we're playing nothing but it today. I don't know why Demon Hunter got really popular today. I played like nothing but Demon Hunter today, and my rank's been taken. But the value trade on the 7/7 was good. Maybe you're right. Yeah, you're right. It does the same amount of damage, right? You're right, Dobold.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Potions, flasks, BOE, I got it all.
Am I dead here, chat? Am I live? Chat, I live? I did not expect to live here, not gonna lie, chat. Wait. Oh, now I can go. So I was thinking about doing... Okay, chat, do I ever do a double city tax for more life here? So I could go city tax, equality, city tax into like Bronze Warden. Or I can go equality, city tax. Do you think they run Jace?
Guide my patience.
There's not really many more big boards, right? Double for the 6 extra life here.
The answer is here. All are equal under the light.
Laura comes prepared.
I'm running out of time. Remember the bond.
I am running low on cards. I am out of cards.
Think they don't run Jace ever?
Potions, flasks, BOE, I got it
A
all.
worthy foe.
Pick me.
I mean, it looks like we're just dead to everything here.
Amidst the flames.
We're so dead, chat. It's like 1,000,000 damage. Oh my god.
Them fell.
Yeah, our deck really can't beat this deck. Bad matchups today. We're playing lots of Deathknight yesterday. Honestly, Demon Hunter feels worse than Mindlock. Like, it just feels like unwinnable. Or Mindlock, you can get lucky. And a Theotar helps a lot. Okay, chat, I can't do this. We should add Theotar. We should add a 6 mana steal their Jason. Still, like, when did I even have the option to play Theotar that game? I had to respond to boards every single time. I played Theotar and then they just hit me in the face with their giant minions for 30. So. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Theotar does not help a lot. All right, it's bothering me. Even just hearing the, just shows you don't. Like when you barely survive to the less threat, using every resource you have, and they have one more big threat left. Yes, in that scenario, Theotar is good. All right. Theotar, Denarius, yeah, I know, right? Well, beginner players understand something. They understand my opponent did something. If I could stop that thing, maybe I'd be better off. The problem is they don't understand tempo. And by that, oh, they stole my freaking Viper here? That's actually such bullshit, because I need that Viper for my carryall. Alright, what anyways. They understand, like, okay, like, if I... But yeah, so it's just, it's one of those things where, oh god, so annoying that they stole my Viper here. Actually, just so frustrating here. Oof.
They will break upon the sands.
Is it Malagos here? It might be Malagos. Like Time Warden's so much better for next turn though, right? Like I probably have to take good tempo plays. But Malagos I could draw all, but I let all my Kazakhstan treasures. I'm probably like playing Carriel is probably a bad play. Easy rank 1 tonight. Yeah, no, it's not. Like, what? This sucks. What do I do? I probably have to dump the equality here. Might as well kill off my board because.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Oh god. Wait, how did they get 2 of these? Oh, that's bullshit, chat. They're gonna get value trade me so easily here. It's so annoying.
They will break upon the sands.
Alright, let's slap down the Kazakhstan here. This one just is so bad in general. It's hard for me to take it. This is a lot of single target. I don't have the other weapon right. Ooh, is it Canopic or is it Looming? I have no draw. I think I should take Looming, even though Canopic's quite good too. Alright, there's Book. Gotta take Book, right? Guess I'll take Banana Split.
time and time again.
It looks like a loss, to be honest, but you never know. We also could high roll a dragon here, right? We draw another Kazakhstan, so if we stabilize. Where do I submit the application? Yeah, we were top 100. We're no longer. All right, we're going top 420. All right.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
These suck. I think I take this over Amber because it's a full clear with the quality. You have to speak like Oda or breed like Vader. Breed like Vader because he makes it work.
Let's cut a deal.
Wait, why are they just running? Okay, I got parlayed a weapon here. Oh, that's so annoying. I needed that damage, chat. How do I have boom bots. Boom bots could actually win us this game, right? You know what? I want to take a reliable play here. That always does something strong. Because if I don't hit boom bot, I just get screwed. This is a lot of board presence here.
Take two and call me in the morning.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
How long should I have to practice the monk table? At least 3 years, dude. At least 3.
Let's muddy the waters. Let's muddy the waters.
So here's the $1 million question of like, do I go for Book of the Dead here? I think I do the quality Primordial Drake. Because by doing that,
I wonder.
I deny them the armor gain from the 3/9 and I get to push 6 face. Book of the Dead, wait, if I go Book of the Dead, it doesn't kill the 6/5, right? So it's so good if I hit it, right? Because I get to push more damage and I get the boom bots. Oh, I gotta go for that line, right? 3, 2, okay, let's do it. Please give me a book of... No effing Book of the Dead, chat. Son of a gun. It's so bad. Well, that sucks.
Must move quickly. For justice.
Just make. Just make.
My hand is already packed.
Book of the Dead was just so winning there. Because we go quality. We go quality, we go the book. It clears, right? Except for the 6/5, but then we get to push all the damage. My hand actually sucks here. It's actually great timing for this Theotar for us. I can go quality, who cares, right? Like I have all these boom bots. Wait. They're gonna give me Unending Swarm when I have a board full of boom bots? Wait, what is this? Am I just dead here? Wait, are they BMing here? Do they have lethal anyways? Like, what is this line? Oh, they're denying me my overdraw here. That's very frustrating.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. My hand is too full.
That sucks. Well. Pretty sure I'm dead to Estelor here, but...
For justice.
Do they not have a fully upgraded Estelor here? Maybe they don't. Chad, do I ever survive here? Oh, they got double damage, you jerk. We're getting beat by... Nobody's playing, like, we're running into so many bad matchups this afternoon. Like, it just, every deck is, like, we're not running into the Deathknights. We're not running into, the mages. I think mage might have, or the one mage we played, we played two mages. But, yeah, so we're not running into the miracle rogue. We're running into the greedy rogue.
Uther versus Valyra.
Tough.
I make my own luck.
I will fight with honor.
Great top deck. Maybe their miracle.
Grant you peace.
You have the Demon Hunter deck? No. Don't even. It looks like it's like a similar. There's that list I had on my YouTube that we played against. Might just be that list they're playing. Good list.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Great. Actually having it's actually okay, this is great for us. We have a clear, we can beat Draka with Viper, right? So we have a good hand.
Take
That
and call me in the morning.
Paladin isn't that great. Yeah, yeah. Here's the thing, Pocket Train. If Paladin isn't that great, I'm coming for all your decks.
Keep up the aggression.
I'm coming for them all. The mind locks. I'm gonna have them nerf Mazaki Mage in Wild, even though it's not even relevant.
I get it.
Yeah. So this deck, okay, this deck counters the good decks except for Mind Lock, and then it gets wrecked by the bad decks. So we'll take it for Paladin. But yeah, so I don't know. I mean, we were just getting beat by like the bullshit of like what's wrong with Hearthstone. Just like Mind Lock, Demon Hunter. The rogue wins. The rogue, the greedy rogue is I fine. I don't mind losing to that. A turn 5 OTK. Yeah. Yeah. I like this deck. It's just fun. You know, I can just chill. Like, I stream a lot of hours and it's hard to like.
You asked for it.
I'm also using like a lot more willpower like outside of streaming. I'm like coming up with YouTube ideas, sex cult stuff, the gym. So like I found like during my heydays, my top tier times of competitive, like I wasn't doing anything but Hearthstone. Like, I was just sitting in my apartment waiting for COVID to end, playing Hearthstone. Like, that's what I did. And now I have other things. And like, here's the thing, like, people don't talk about, like, there's not only the time commitment, but the energy commitment of like competitive Hearthstone, where it's hard to play, like, if you play like competitive Hearthstone for ridiculous amounts of hours, and then like, it's like harder to like make yourself like strong in the gym or something. You know what I mean? Like, am I talking crazy here? I don't know.
Really? It's not too heavy.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
Yeah. But like, no, I'm not talking about time commitment. I'm talking about the emotional commitment, where it's hard to be like the sheer, like, how good you have to be to like be the best in like competitive Hearthstone. You have to like just be like thinking about it all the freaking time. Like, I can't have any work-life balance. Like, I need to be sleeping when I'm going to, like, when I was this, I'd go to bed, I'd watch streams. I would be like watching VODs. I would be just studying and learning 24 hours a day, like just constant. You know, I see the Vlog. I know what you mean. I don't have that anymore, Pocket Train. I don't have that because I'm not. But I had that when I was at my best. You know, like, it's kind of effed up in a way. You know, like just the. I never was supposed to dump all my cards in this kind of spot.
Really? It's not too heavy.
If I go face here, decided to go face. Am I getting blended, or am I getting
I bring them
son of a?
and the magic.
All right, check my city taxes. At least I can trade it. It's not the end of the world, I guess. Oh god. Or being a dev, yeah. So, but it's like, 'cause I'm still a good player. I'm just not like I just, like, you know what's also is like, let's say you build a great lineup and you're ready and you're relaxed and you have good life balance, which I would do for tournaments, right? You build a great lineup. Oh, they decided to do nerfs 3 days before the Masters Tour. You know, hey, that work-life balance you thought you were gonna have? Nope, fuck that. You need to be playing more. You know, you need to like spend all that time. You know, it's so annoying. Like, it's so annoying. All right, that's quality. Oh, I could have actually traded on that. Oh well, mistakes are made. Warrior quest for the second or third time, yeah. So it's like Platinum's quest over lineup, yeah. So it's just like the sheer amount of like, and it's like, so after a while, I think I stopped feeling like good about like, oh, I did like a great competitive thing, because like it started feeling less about like, oh, I did a great competitive lineup here, and more about like I was willing to go like to a distance that other people weren't willing to go to, and that's why I was successful here. Ooh, I want to take double fairy actually. Let's just go. Let's set up for my cause the most possible here. I've been going all face. It's actually working real well. I don't know. It's you know, it's hard for me to go and say like Blizzard sucks at esports or Blizzard like. Chad, the harsh thing, if you have this simple view of like oh, Blizzard sucks at everything. And I'm like, then who's good at it other than like, yeah, let's look at Dota and League of Legends. You know what I mean? Like the fact that they got a card game massively popular for a while, you know what I mean? Like is amazing. So it's like this thing of you can have this like, I don't know, it is what it is, but yeah. I don't know. I've thought about like if I were to go into the dev world, I feel like I would be like, I would go like we read it, they'd be like, yeah, this RNG is bullshit, and I'd be like, yeah, you guys don't know what you want. I'm gonna keep, like, I wouldn't like sugarcoat it, but that's, you know, I would probably, yeah, I'd want to be like, yeah, you guys think you don't like RNG, but you do, so we're gonna keep printing bullshit RNG things, and you're gonna bitch about it, and you're gonna keep playing my game because it's awesome. Like, that's what I would say. You know what I mean? Okay, I've actually just been winning this matchup by just going face over and over again. Wonder if it's ever this. I took shooting. Oh man, shooting star would actually have been so insane. I should have took that. Oh well. All right, Kazaka-san, give me any burn here. As your publicist, I know, right? That's totally. I don't really want to pick Embers. I actually think Blade is better here. Okay, these suck. Like Holy Book, do I really want that? Let's take Banana Split. This is probably good. Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go again. All right.
Time and time again.
All right, chat. Blizzard. Oh, wait, is that good or bad for me? All right, get some Drake Fire Ambulance. I'll be fine here. Please no second Rune of the Archmage here. Drake Fire and I probably just win, right? Unless they get taunt, but even taunt is fine. Okay, here we go. Let's go, dude, chat. Let's go.
For justice.
Quote the lie lethal. So satisfied. GG. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, so it's a thing. Oh, I was saying like when for my HCT Philadelphia win, I actually had massive back pain that week. So I didn't do any prep that week. I had prep stuff 2 weeks in advance. And I just chilled and rested all week because my back was under this. And then I won the tournament. I think my brain was so fresh and sharp because I had been resting all week. But the meta was a stale meta. So it was a thing of like, but what's so annoying is like, yeah, I feel like Hearthstone has become like, success in esports has become like, not about like who, you know, it's so like if you have like a boxing fight, right? They rest, they prep, they're all ready, they're at their best. Where like Hearthstone success is so much about like who can like take the most amount of stress on their body, you know? Spamming games and winning mirrors is still meta, yeah, so yeah. But yeah, I did have I had a lineup edge, I think, in HCT Philadelphia, and I had a lineup edge in my my other tournament that I won. So every tournament that I've done really well, I brought a great lineup that gave me an edge. But so you're saying you're weak? Kind of. I mean, I'm not. I don't have the same mission. Now I don't have like I've won something big enough that I don't have that same feeling of like I want to, because I wanted like for years in like poker to make it like big in a tournament, you know, like to do something like really cool.
Reporting for duty.
My stats are supposed to be 47. Yeah. But even then it's like you also, I think, you know, my lineup for the one that I got me into GM.
upon the sands.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Time and time again.
Yeah, my goals have changed exactly. It's like if I let's say I won like another Masters tour, how much would my life really change at this point? Remember being in the practice group? Oh yeah, you were. Yeah, it was when you were. Yeah, it was a long. We were practicing with Last Champ. You know Last Champ? We used to.
Looks like I'm here just in
He's on a team, but yeah, yeah, you don't even get any. Like, well, they actually increased the money, but yeah, me and Last Champ were practicing for that Masters tour, and then we ended up playing each other.
sea
Um,
to heavenly star.
but yeah, and me and Last Champ invented the Rage Warrior together. So, yeah, but he's doing he's in like a collegiate now. But I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know. Does the collegiate teams have one more year? Like, is there still the yeah? Win this year and 1K for last place. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, it's just it's so much stress just like making it into Masters Tour. Like I just like what's annoying is like, so I remember I hated the old system too because like I couldn't stay up. My old job was always the busiest on day one of the month because we had so I couldn't like just stay up doing stuff, if that makes sense. Like, wait, my opponent really went alignment. I wasn't even paying attention, chat. This is annoying. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked, right? Like, how do I beat alignment here?
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
But yeah, oh, I'm talking about the old, but yeah, so yeah, I don't know.
None can stand against the serpent lords.
So yeah, I'm just I'm hoping we'll see if wait, how do they win? Do they win with Sire? Like, how do they win with alignment? Because they don't get their Astalor isn't efficient, right? They're in Denarius, okay.
This must be the way.
Probably Jailer too. Gotcha.
That you cannot cut my carapace.
Be a good top deck because if they don't do something strong enough, like we actually have a path to victory here. But give me another one of those guys. I guess I take Brass Wing here. That's a quality clear now. Is there any counter all of that? No. I mean, the counter is they don't have a burn wing condition that's good enough, and that I clear their boards enough times, but
You cannot crack my carapace.
he's nice.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. A toast to all who
Like
sought
that?
to kill me.
Oh god. Okay, what's the winning line now? Because I'm just dead on board, right? Like I don't have any way. I guess No, like, do I have a winning line here? I don't think I do. Yeah, hilarious chat. Alright.
Victory is yours.
Let's end it. That's a little thing called chat mana already bear. It's 10 mana.
Uther versus the Lich King!
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now. I will fight with honor.
I keep order in the court. I think I keep city tax and throw the other things away. City
I must move. I wonder.
What is it?
Hey, what? I can't really afford. I thought about Do you want a girlfriend?
They need our care. Now more than ever.
This is the point of view that is annoying.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Job done.
That was so. I have a friend, and she's like, Luke, if you want a girlfriend, you need to get good pillows. Girls love good pillows. You know, it's like, it's really, and I feel it's amazing. Just like people will say something they don't like, and then instead of being like this, it's always like, no, this is a fundamental thing that women like. Women love good chairs. This is no, all right. I know, right? And it's like, I mean, I don't want to say too much, but when like, when you if you like had a like, it's just like knowing what's like actually. It's kind of like, okay, I know I had a guy that I hired for a coach early on in my streaming when I and he was obsessed with positioning in Hearthstone. And here's the thing, positioning doesn't really matter in Hearthstone. It does sometimes, like with Devour. You know, there are metas and that's where positioning does matter. But for the most part, positioning is not the reason why you're not legend. Positioning is like isn't that big a deal in Hearthstone, all right? Now, so it's a thing of like if you're like top 20 legend and you're trying to get every edge you can get, yeah, getting possession. But people will be like, oh, positioning is everything. I'm like, no, it's not. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of just get it like positioning and order. Yeah, it's amazing how much like you can make so many order mistakes as well and still do well. That's a great That's a great example, pocket trade. Actually, I like that.
May the light grant you peace.
But yeah, but it's a thing of like, so a lot of like success in life is finding out what's actually important. Does my mic need to be higher? Turn up my mic. Turn up the game volume. Last time I did this, everyone else complained that I was too loud now. So yeah, so it's like finding out what is ran out of mana is max damage. But yeah, finding out what's really important for success and what's you return the turn of like the signal between the noise. So it's like that's what's so annoying about like the internet is like you can't like let's say you're trying to actually be more attractive to whatever gender you find attractive. For me, the opposite sex. All right. And you're trying to actually find like, okay, what are things I can do? There's just so much bullshit out there. It's just so much like bullshit everywhere of like, you need this or blah, 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 or girls like this. And it's just all nonsense, but it's just everywhere. And like, you just have to, it's so annoying in that like, you know what I mean, chat? Like, so when there's like so much bullshit out there, you know what I mean? Like it's like that they're just like, oh, you have to have this or like, it's so like finding what's actually important is like it's annoying, you know? It's like
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
because like let's say you meet a girl and she's like, oh, I was all about this guy until I saw his pillows. And then I'm not about this guy. Well, here's the thing. Like, she was like, no offense, like, that relationship wasn't going anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, I know, right? Like, she was looking for an out. Because like when you chat, if you've ever chat, all right, how many of you in channel, how many of you like the channel have been dating someone, you know, maybe if you're, you know, heterosexual man, maybe woman, but you know, whatever, man, woman, whatever, and you just make all these excuses about things because you're just like, you want to get to work, all right? Like if anyone in the chat was just like, oh, you know, like normally this, but you're like, oh yeah, like the pillows will work it out. You know what I mean? Like all these excuses. How bad are the pillowcases? Yeah. Are they out of value? So I just overclear here. I think I overclear. It's annoying using both city taxes though.
Let me think.
Beat her on a mini golf date? Yeah, I mean, just like how can like if you actually like someone, would you be like, oh, you know, like what, you know what I mean? It just seems so ridiculous that like someone would care that much about the mini golf date that I don't even buy it. Like, oh, here's the play.
This time, let's move quickly.
Alright, another full clear. But yeah, so I don't know. It's like, did I do order wrong? Oh, I did do order wrong. Crap. Chad, I'll never make legend with that order. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's like Chad, these are the reasons, yeah. Oh crap, I forgot about this board. Alright, we're actually okay.
Break upon the sands.
Do I ever take a Nixia? Oh, I think I take a Nixia. And then we just get a giant board for advance for next turn, right? It's actually so good.
Reporting for duty.
Try harder quality or correct. That's so ads are louder. Okay, I see the problem. I don't know. The microphone is at like a certain level. So I don't know. Am I gonna die here? Oh good, they're trading. Whew. Wait, they didn't get the, I thought they would get Divine Shield here, chat. I thought they would get Divine Shield because that didn't work. Alright. I downloaded it one time because it was on some list and then I didn't end up reading it. I think I read like the first page and I was like, this is boring.
We do what the living cannot.
Son of a dead minion, chat. Alright, here. For beating elsewhere, yeah. I did. How many clears? Yeah, I don't, chat. Aren't they, like, how, wait. I thought they were not Frosty H because they ran Arms Dealer. Well, but they are Frosty. Why did I think they weren't Frosty? Oh, they're also running, like, they're running a lot of 1-drops. They're not my list, right? They're running Hawkstrider. Okay, that's why I got confused. I thought they were playing a hybrid list, but... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I didn't read it. Maybe I started to read it and I didn't. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't have a problem finding... I don't have a problem finding meaning, to be honest. I find lots of meaning in my life. I have a problem that I have all these things I want, and then I don't get them, and then I feel sad. But... Son of a Mario manipulator, chat. I'll leave my 5 too loud. Okay, dang it. That's a skill issue. Dude, it's true though. Alex Straza. Ooh, what is it here? Do I take the Amber Watcher and play it, or... I feel like I go the 8-drop here. Oh yeah, I get Divine Shield. Oh, it's so good actually. All right, let's just do it. Let's just rip it, chat. I need to go for the win. Primordial, was Primordial correct there? I don't know. This seems good. This clears their board most likely. Yeah, I feel like this is a winning play. All right, if they have a Frostworn's Fury in hand, I'm gonna be so mad, chat. Like if I'm just exactly dead because it happened to go face there.
Our gift of
Okay.
shields us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually very good at that max power. I learned that from poker. Cause like, I think it's a thing of like, I realize like, okay, I want to do well, you know, like I want to win in poker. What are the actual tools? Like, what is this, you know? Does being frantically emotional in certain situations help me? Because I think there's two sides. I think if you go too hard on like stoicism, there's a trap of nothing matters, which also is bad. But so it's that line of this still matters to me, but I'm only gonna worry about things that are in my control, which is hard. It's hard to find that line. Like it's hard to right. That's an edge of a wave, you know. So.
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
We're facing Deathknights again. Good matchups. Let's go, dude. I ever keep Cariel? Yeah, I was thinking the I cut the two mana 1/3. I was thinking Saturday Battle Viker, yeah. Apparently Kibler says Bannermans aren't good. He might be right. Why not buy a new chair? Okay, real talk. I have back pain sometimes. This chair doesn't hurt my back. So a new chair, which is just a risk of back pain, where this chair works completely fine. It's completely practical. So the only reason to buy a new chair, because I don't see the back of this chair, is to appease chat's constant demands for perfection, right? Yeah. Chat, it's kind of okay. Would you rather be dating someone that looks kind of weird, but when you actually are touching them, they feel aesthetically amazing, or someone who looks perfect, but when you're actually touching them, doesn't kind of feels a little weird? All right, you're not into it, you know. Obviously, we all want both, right? But. We forget about it, yeah. So like on the internet, it's way better to be like good looking because people don't get to touch you, right? But
Reach for the sky.
Never mind. Shit, forget about it, alright? Chat, I'm kind of getting wrecked here. I didn't draw city tax. Let's do procrastination play.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Yeah, World War II comparison. Okay. So you're invading. Okay. So you're what's the you're Winston Churchill, all right? And do you pick a strategy that that looks good for optics, so you have a good of the war, but isn't actually a good strategy, or do you pick a strategy that that like works really well, but is gonna create a lot of bad press for your country, you know? Ugly, unstoppable. Yeah, it's kind of like that, you know.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Market Garden was a British. But no, but here's the thing. There's value. Like if you have like a good looking helmet, your opponent might be intimidated, and then like just surrender. So there's objective value, what I'm saying, in that good looking helmet. But I don't want to pretend like there isn't there, you know? Wait, that? I am dead.
My name.
So that's a good point too, Freeze Bear. That's a good point. So that's what I'm asking, you know? So, okay, what I'm trying to say is, this is the opposite, Freeze Bear. I spend a ton of time sitting on this chair. I spend 8 hours a day on this chair, and I almost never look at it, and it feels amazing. So I'm basically like this is this chair is like a really hot if you're deaf, like if you're blind. Like you think about it, like who would be like, okay, like what's like a person that would be like, for a blind person, be like so hot, but for the rest of the world not be hot? You know what I mean?
Will meet their end. I will fight with
She's really, but she's like so hot if you're blind. That's what I'm trying to say. That's this chair, all right? Like that's what I want you to understand. I have a really annoying voice. Yeah, I know what you mean. So. Okay, never mind, chat. Because everyone's saying this chair doesn't look good, and I'm saying I'm a big fan of this chair. All right. Anyways, chat, I've been thinking. Never mind.
reporting for duty.
Yeah, actually. All right, never mind. All right. Never mind. Chat, was this on call? Like, never mind. All right. I don't know, dude. Am I doing something bad? Should I stop this? I don't know. I didn't realize I was doing something bad.
Really? Not too heavy.
My point is, chat's saying that I should get a new chair,
Let's cut it
and then women would like me or something like that. That's how it all started. All right, I'm just kidding. All right, I didn't think. I don't know. I don't know. All right, so I certainly not trying to push anyone's buttons. I don't know, dude. It's confusing. All right, whatever.
They will break upon the sands.
Am I supposed to wait a turn to do this play? Well, they're playing greed. Maybe I take the Malgos here.
No, I've got this.
You like this when I talk nonsense? Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's like, it's hard. Like, I like talking nonsense. I don't know. It's hard if I'm talking nonsense and I'm trying to make comparisons. All right, you know what I mean? Because I mean, it's a weird thing. Is like I'm trying to show that this, I don't think I'm objectifying. I'm trying to give human-like qualities to my chair. What's the opposite of like what's that when they do like in the Brave Little Toaster? You know, where they like turn the toasters into like the toasters become like more than things. They're like, you know what I mean? Personification. Yeah, I don't think I'm objectifying anyone. I think I'm personifying, which is like the opposite of objectifying, in a way. You know?
Break upon the sands.
No, I've got this.
Anthropomorphizing. Yeah. So. All right, just weird. Yeah. I'm anthropomorphizing my chair. All right. Unlucky, bro. Ooh, what a nutty top deck. It's weird, like yeah. Okay, so. Wait, do I have lethal, chat? No, no, chat. I probably push them down to 1 life here, right? It's like too good not to do that, right? Maybe I even tempo my Viper here.
Let me think.
Is there? I can trade for Amber Whelp here. Amber Whelp lethal. Ooh, Ordering the Court's pretty good though. I do give them information that the the Cariel is coming here, but I know it's hard not to put it under 1 there. Yeah. I mean, this is just so winning, right? It's like.
What I'm capable of.
Let's cut a deal.
You have a 0 mana heal here? Nope, you're dead.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience.
Sherman one night. I thought Thief Rogue was a bad matchup. Yeah, it is a bad matchup, but we won it anyways. It's not an unwinnable match. Like, Demon Hunter and Mindlock feel like the unwinnable matchups, but. Wait, why didn't objection work there? Chad, you guys not hear the objection? Let me see. That's weird. Oh, sorry. Chad, I'm listening to brown noise today. You coach, I do. I do have time right now. Actually, next week's probably busy, but March I have lots of time. So if you're looking, what I offer, but yeah, I've been saying no to a lot of people because I've been focusing on streaming. I've been only doing like I have 2 long-term students, so I've been still coaching, but I'll have lots of time. So we'll teach you how to spend your mana, right? Can you coach? I don't coach Mindlock, all right, chat. But the deck I coach the most on in the last like 6 months has been Beast Hunter, and I'm like, that's where the play the Mountain Bear came, because I had 3 students in like 1 week, where they're okay, they have like Mountain Bear, and they just like don't play it. Like they dredged into Mountain Bear, and it's turn 5, and I'm like, so play the Mountain Bear. And they don't play the Mountain Bear, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" So that's where it comes from. We're gonna play the Mountain Bear, you know. So I'll tell you. Yeah, it's something people just feel like they can't just put stats on the board because it's boring. You know, they have to play 80 cards and do an OTK on turn 6 to be a good Hearthstone player. You know. Is this deck worth crafting if I'm low on dust? Depends what you have to craft. If you only have to craft Arachnos, I'm gonna say go for it. Why? Because this card's gonna be in for another year, and it's gonna be in every frickin'.
Really?
I think the card's gonna be in every control paladin list for the next year. It's insanely good. Well, let's see the carry on the Kazakhstan and say probably not worth it, right? So you have to craft Astalord. Say go for it. Astalord is going to be good for a long time. It's still good. So yeah. All 0 control paladin list. Control paladin is good. Like it's a good deck out like until you get in the top 200. You know, all right, we can't all be efficiency gamers playing in the most competitive of metas, you know. Like I don't know. How can we message me on Discord? Yeah. So you can find my Discord, I believe, below in the banners. I gotta take away off my my mech arena and stuff. Let's see. So let's see if you click on where's the Discord? Do I not have a banner for Discord? Oh, I think I have exclamation point Discord, which works. Let's see if it still works. Oh, it's invalid, chat. All right, I have to update my stuff here. Wait, no, it did work. Never mind. Okay. Oh wait, that brings you to the Among Us channel, but ooh, I'm gonna get wrecked next turn. But do I want to? Okay, chat. Do I just set up for the clear for next turn? Okay, chat. Do I ever go like? Do I ever just hyper overreact here? Because they want to play the 4-drop, right? So I can go a knight into equality here and clear this, right? But it's hard to do that play. But they're gonna get so many 1/3s here. It's so annoying, right? But I also could go knight and just full clear next turn, which is probably better, right? Like, so I think I'm gonna take the knight and hero power here.
May the light
I probably have to clear next turn though. I think. All right, wait. Craft all. I mean, okay. So okay, chat. This is the problem with these questions. So let's say, all right. Okay, who should craft this deck? Okay, let's say you're an oil tycoon billionaire, all right? But you've been a little splurging lately. You've been playing Diablo Immortal, and you have 2 accounts, and you're just being like, I need to cut back. All right, $200,000 on a video game in 2 months is just a little too much, even for me, the oil tycoon billionaire. Well, then I'd say, well, Hearthstone might be a fantastic choice for you, and this deck might be a fantastic choice for you. I highly recommend. All right. Let's say, on the other hand, you're struggling to feed your kids. Your kids have been. You've just been like nothing but ramen noodles with no vegetables for a month, and maybe you shouldn't craft this deck, you know. So, well, tycoon billionaire, yeah. Did you guys see? Okay, those kids. Chad, you guys see the post? I love reading Hearthstone Reddit, and there was a post like somebody who spent like they said like $9,970 on Hearthstone and they were done, and I'm like, dude, how have you spent $9,970 on Hearthstone? I have 3 accounts. I play professionally. I've been buying everything except for golden cards, and like I probably spent like $3,000 like. I don't know, but it's like, I don't know. It's a weird one. Okay, this is what I think about these things. It's like, on what what degree of responsibility does Blizzard have for these whales? That like, because if they're not gonna go like, if you spend like $10,000 on Hearthstone, like you could have lost way more like on drugs in the casino. You know what I mean? Like. I don't know how I feel about that, basically. You know what I mean? Like, in a really vicious, yeah, that's what I think they do, you know? So, okay, I gotta think how much damage they have here. So they have 8, With hero power 4 drops, so it'd be 9. Okay, what's the grave strength here? How much damage? Am I getting wrecked here? I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Grave strength does how much damage here? Yeah, but it's like I don't know. It's kind of a thing of like, do we like, because we've had prohibition in America, because like alcohol clearly like a thing that destroys lives, right? So it's a thing of no, it's 7 times 3 is
Break upon the sand. Break upon the sand.
we've had prohibition in America. I don't think prohibition really works. I think it's a bad thing. So it's a thing of like, okay, if you decide like this person's not like, once you're an adult, there needs to be like a line of responsibility. So like, I don't think like I just don't instinctively feel like Blizzard's responsible for this person. Like they kind of like were not taking. I feel like, you know, but it can be a thing of like, here's what, like casinos often they have those things like you have gambling addiction, go get help. But casinos do all this stuff to like target their gambling addicts and get more money out of them, which because especially because casinos have like a specialized privilege from the government to run it. So there is a line. There is a line of like, okay, the how much is like things taking care of addicts versus like and who's responsible for that? It's tough. It's a tough question. But I still feel like, okay, like you don't like, you know what I mean? Like it's easy to make, but it's also easy to start a home casino game. You know what I mean? Which so. Oh, that's such a good top deck. It's such a good top deck shot. All right, chat. I think I want to. Do I take Brasswing or take Arachnos here? Brasswing's more fun. I'm gonna take Brasswing.
Don't let them harm the eggs.
Time and time again.
Losing is more fun. So.
The more you struggle, the better.
So I don't know. It's kind of like I don't know what the line is, and there's not really like, but it's like it just I don't know. It just seems so. You know what? I'm gonna do the Brasswing over Carol here. It's more fun. Anachronos, yeah. So I don't know. We're stuck with NASCAR because of her weight. How did they get this guy?
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience.
You are
I don't know. Yeah, so it's always a thing of like, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I don't know what the degree of responsibility, but yeah.
What is it?
Because ooh, look, one turn too late.
Must end.
Chat, back to top 100. Chat, do we got any Dragon Paladin haters that think this is a bad deck because it loses to bullshit that shouldn't exist? Any Dragon Paladin haters? Chat. This is a bullshit. Only Dragon Judge Warriors, yeah. This is a good deck.
I will fight with honor.
Oh, I probably should have. You know, it's interesting. At rank 200, I can't purely mulligan for Mind Lock here. If I'm playing against someone in top 20, I can just mulligan for Mind Lock. But they could be Imp Lock, so you should be keeping Knight and Amber because they're insanely good against Imp Warlock, and we probably lose to Mind Lock anyways. So. Okay.
May the light grant you peace. Let the dead rest. Let the dead rest. Job done. Extraordinary.
But this didn't do anything this turn? No.
Break upon the side.
Alright, someone's going coin weapon for sure here, right?
Don't let them hog the air. Time again. Let the dead rest.
Chat, we might just win with tempo. Like Colento. Chat, there's someone who comes in the stream like every day usually and calls me Colento. I don't think I look like him. Chat, I don't know, but I also think people think I look like everyone, so. That. Wait, if they do double explosive sheep, isn't it harder than to clear up their own board? Oh wait, they can just choose. Alright. Oh God, Blaze. No, not him. Oh, what a... I don't want to look like that guy. Please, no. Please, no. Oh, that's rough. Oh, God. Chat. Oh. Oh, God. I can't...
More bones to gnaw on.
Oh,
More bones to gnaw on.
I liked Shane Dawson in the original days, and then like look at it, look what it turned out to be. I remember like watching his content when I was like 18, so this is like 15 years ago. All right, just though, like, and it was funny. I don't know. Then like he just went off. I don't know. Rough.
Looks like I'm here just in time. Job done.
I think I'm gonna lose this game.
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach you.
Wanna let me talk? All right, just though.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. How do I win this game? Dude, I don't think I do. Chat, I do always play to my opponent throwing out, you know? Let me look at Shane Dawson. I don't think I look like him. I think you guys are lying. Alright, yeah, I kind of do look like him to some extent. Early life. Alright, what do I do here? Am I losing here? What do I do? Yeah, I don't want to think. You know what? I could have drawn Viper here. Probably. I saw Chad. You guys watch Sunny V on YouTube?
Haven't heard of me.
Let's see if he's on. Yeah. Wow, it's crazy, like how, man, his stuff got like all like 20 million views back in the day. Oh, I don't know. Chat got offended at me, so I'm getting offended back. All right. No worries, Blaze. It didn't feel hurt. Like, it didn't feel like mean. It just was like, you know. Yeah, you guys watch? So I watch a YouTube channel like called like Sunny V2, and he just talks about like all these people that like the decline of their careers. It's pretty good. But he did one on Shane Dawson. Sunny V2, right? Yeah, so basically, I don't know, Shane Dawson did some creeper stuff. I don't know though the details, but have you ever felt Chanel fabrics? I have not.
I will show no mercy.
I have been thinking I should buy a clone lately, but I don't know which clone to get. Is that what you're talking about? Like Sex Panther? Actually, I bet they're playing Control Warriors. So I probably keep this, right? Alright. Perky, that guy. I'm gonna keep the Automat on that one. All right. But I've heard that joke before.
Not for my fort. They will break upon the sands.
let them harm the eggs.
Do I have any desire to go for Worlds? I have desire to play in Worlds. I just don't have desire to go for Worlds, if that makes sense. Like, I would love to just make Worlds, but like the ladder grinding is gonna be so stressful that I'm just like, does that make sense, chat? So if I could just get Worlds without having to go for it, that'd be great.
May the light
Looks like I'm here just in time.
I might just go coin Kazakhstan next turn. Like, getting Kazakhstan down fast. Have you done? I have not, dude. I've been procrastinating. I have like, God, it's gonna be miserable. I need to do it. I still have a few pieces I need to get together. I think Coin Kaz is better to play around Mutanis. I think I'm better off just going for it here. Alright, we won. I'm pretty sure they can't beat that. Take Embers. Okay, chat, we extra one. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna take, wait. You think they run Viper, chat? You think they run Viper in their list? I'd probably just take Grimmer here. And then let's take one. I don't think they get, I go Cariel here, probably winning. What are you gonna put as a business expense? I put all my cards, yeah. And I get to write off like a certain value because of my computer, like in my space in my apartment. So I get a certain percentage of the amount of money I did on rent. Oh no. Okay, did they low roll? Looks like they low rolled, chat. No, they did not low roll. That sucks. Oh, oh, that's great. That's such a great top deck here, chat. You know, should I even bother? Actually, not even really.
Remember the fallen.
Wait, what? Wait, I can, okay. Wait, I don't have a way to clear off my own guys here. This sucks, chat. Alright. I have to go for Wand here. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, I am permanently board locked. It's bullshit. I don't have any way to get rid of my board, I don't think. So...
Remember the fallen.
Let's dump inequality so I can...
All are equal under the light.
Oh. So if I were thinking about Jailer, what I should have done the previous turn is gone Amber Watcher there, but I didn't think Jailer was a card in their deck, so I kind of effed that up. But I can top deck Embers here. Top deck, yeah, these are bad. So impressed, you know, Porno is the Cohen Kaz. Yeah, it's kind of a thin situation where you figure out like what is my lose condition often, but I didn't realize my lose condition. Like when you have like you're a massive favorite in a spot, sometimes it's less about finding your win. Okay, chat. This was what we call a top deck. Let's go. One off lethal. All right. Let's see if you can. Let's see if they can kill me here, chat. Whew. Dude, this is like kind of Hearthstone I like. Like my opponent, it was fun. Like this is what Hearthstone's supposed to be, not like, oh, I played my weapon and then I had to play so many cards, it was so crazy, and then I did the right combo order and I killed my opponent on turn 6. Cool moral game, I agree. I feel like Jailer deserves to be in Kazakhstan are fun cards that should be part of the game. And when they're not, it's a sign of the fall of society.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Not sure if I'm supposed to keep equality here. Jailer Paladin, by the way, it's not good apparently. That's the reason. Card pocket trade, yeah.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Symptoms will be severe.
Hogwarts stream? Chat, should I stream Hogwarts? I don't even, like, wait, can anyone play Hogwarts now? I don't even know if I want to play Hogwarts. Like, I don't really have any interest in it. But maybe I should have an interest in it. I don't really know.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Well, then, but maybe I would develop interest in it. I just, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I've been watching some Phil guy. I've been wanting to, like, I wish poker had a good ecosystem. I feel like poker's hard to play nowadays. But wait. Am I gonna get wrecked here? Okay. No more. This is it.
Break upon the sands.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a professional Hearthstone streamer. It's going pretty well overall, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. As we knew, I know, right? Dude, I'm watching some Phil Galfond content on YouTube lately, and it's so good. And it's like, cause he's like, and he used to play for ridiculous stakes, and he's like playing
Time and time again.
and he's getting like, you know, 30,000 videos on a good video, but most of them are getting like 6,000 to 8,000 views, and it's just crazy how like yeah, it's crazy how like it's so small where compared to what it used to be, right? That guy's Edward did suck, I agree. But yeah, poker was so much like, it was, I don't know. Yeah, Phil Galpin, like, dude, what I was saying, I was watching a video and he was getting the same kind of questions I get, where he's like, somebody's like, so what's the best, like, he said the example is like, I have pocket tens and my opponent raises all in, should I fold? And he's like, I need more information. You know, I would get that kind of stuff all the time when I talked about poker. Now I get all the time is like, oh, should you just always keep this, or is this always this? And like, that's just not how things work. And it was like refreshing to see it in like the poker world, because like Phil's a good guy once, because I could just say like stuff, okay, I could gaslight you guys and be like, you always do this, and then you're like, what about this situation? Nope. And if you don't understand that, it's why you'll never be a legend like me. I could do that stuff, and I think some people do that stuff, but I just don't like that lifestyle, you know.
Upon the sands.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Okay, this is insane, right? I'm just gonna go face here. Do I go face? Actually, let's trade. Don't wanna give him. On the struggle bus there. Yeah, live poker will, I think, always be soft. But yeah, but
Let me think.
Time and time again.
Let them harm the eggs.
yeah. Like the part. Oh, also part of the reason, like, I consider myself a good loser, in that like I can take a loss. I can say GG. But part of the reason, like, I loved back when I would play poker, I loved like calling someone, like calling a bluff or something like that, and then shit talking. Like, it was like, that was like one of my favorite things, you know. But you can't really dish it out like I used to unless you could take it, you know. Like, why didn't I get out?
Remember the fallen.
You never say GG to rogues. But yeah, but I don't know. I would get like excited when I would like, or I you know, suck out on somebody. Like, it's emotional. I remember my home game said like, hey, you got like really I'd get like pumped, you know? And he'd say, hey, you got a lot, you made them feel bad. And I don't know. I've had so many times in my life where I get happy to like be successful, and then I get called out for it. It's annoying. But now as a professional streamer, it's great because it's like I can win, and then I could say I'm the greatest, and everyone and anyone. Dude, I loved Tony G. Oh my god, I loved it. He was so much fun watching. It is so much
Almost
fun.
out of cards.
Why do you divide? Because of the 3 drum. Why not the Nixia? I think it counts at the end of your turn, so it doesn't quite make the cut for Nixia. I think that's what's going on. So I was going to go Arachnos, but I almost feel like I'm better off just taking the clear here. Yeah, is it actually, let's go Arachnos.
Crush the invaders.
I mean, there's no losing line here, really.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Remember the fallen.
How do I lose this game? I just don't.
Cards.
Oh, Chad, do I have to? Oh, God. Oh, I could get wrecked by, maybe not wrecked, but I still think I just slammed down the Kaz here. Shadow Step is annoying here, right? I don't have a clear without the quality stuff, so.
Light guide my patience.
The quality guaranteed from 1 drop? Yeah.
My greatest creation, the treasure hoard.
Remember the fallen.
I don't think I can die here. Let's see if I... Chad, if I lose this game, it's like a throw of throws. If they run Viper, could I ever lose here? Wait, what is this trade? Okay. It doesn't get there, though. We're fine, right? We take 14. It's not a big deal.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Like, I have the quality City Tax play. Chad, do I ever play Deathwing for the BM? Wait, I always play Deathwing for the BM, right? Because I have lethal anyways. I wanted to play Deathwing for the BM, chat. I have no idea why they felt the need to make Arachnos a 7-mana 8 on top of the insane pick. I have no idea why they had to have a certain card be good for it to be playable. Like, I mean, why can't I have my freaking Arachnos? All right, dude, like Warlock gets to OTK me on turn 6. All right, before I can even play it. All right.
Light shall bring victory.
I will fight with honor.
Oh, Chad, it's Earleg, dude. Dude, Earleg, the legendary creator of Earleg Priest.
May the light grant you peace.
Berkey gets it. If that... Well, these too valuable here, right?
They need our care. Now more than ever.
You know what? I think I overclear here.
Secrets will
Son of a frickin'. Well.
Really? It's not too heavy.
He's playing the Ear Lake Priest chat. I told you, he's the Ear Lake legend over here, right?
An empty pew for you and your guest.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I don't have the time to play this card. I'll take Death. I don't have the time to play this. Let's take Deathwing. Okay, I don't actually want these cards. Oh, it's obviously this, right? Oh, I guess this is good for, okay.
+1.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Chat, I need Arachnos here. Ooh, that's good.
Our gift of frost shields us.
I think we're okay here. That brand gave him a lot of value, but the reality is once we slap down, like once we get Cariel and we slap down Kazakazan, I think we're fine.
Really? It's not too heavy.
So it's nice I could trade off my amalgams and get him back. It's kind of good, but probably just Leviathan.
The caress of death is not gentle.
Am I okay with overdrawing? I think I want to slap down Kazakhstan next turn. Is it ready? No, it's not. Okay. Then we do dragons here.
Let's see, what do I take? Don't let them harm the eggs.
No, I've got this.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch. You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
Crush the invaders!
No, I've got this.
Dude, Lenko 10 came back yesterday too. Dude, the Lenkos are returning. I thought about playing Brasswing there, which I think was reasonable, but no one with this. Oh, that's annoying.
The answer is here. The answer is here. Remember the fallen.
I know you asked me, but it depends on your. Wait, what was the question? Do you typically want to play the curse cards when you against Warlock? Typically, no. That's the short answer. Atypically, yes. So I'd say out of the curse cards my opponent plays, I'd say 80% of them I don't play the spell. So you have to look on a case by case basis, but yeah. I know they have double
Running out of time. Remember the fallen.
So for you to start playing curses, you need a way to win. So it's like, yeah, I think we won this game.
My blade seeks vengeance.
Ah, okay. I think I'm better off going Arachnos here, because like makes me more scam resilient.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Probably could have gone.
Prepared.
Take more scam insurance here with the Deathwing.
Remember the fallen.
Our gift of frost
So yeah, so for me to give you good advice on Curse Warlock, you'd have to tell me your deck. So if you're playing Control Warrior, it's going to be really tough because you're not going to be able to kill them quickly. So you have to like think of like, can I outlive all their curses, which is very tough. If you're up against, if you're playing, like let's say you're playing against like your Ramp Druid, and you just need like an armor or your OTK. Well, overdrawing might be a good play in some spots because like you've won the board and you just need to gain armor, so stuff like that. So it depends on what deck you're playing and what your win conditions are, but dude, your leg is a legend.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew. You've really overrun.
Chat, back in the top 100, dude, all the demon hunters got off ladder. They had to go to bed. Probably, Chat, this deck is so... I like when I find a deck that I can play. Oh, dude, the casino has been closed for a long time. Do you think Evolve Shaman will survive rotation? I mean, do I think you should invest in Bitcoin? Will inflation continue to increase or will it slow down? Will people riot in the streets because they can't buy homes and runestones will become the new world reserve currency? Like, I don't really know. I mean, yes to all these, obviously, so. Will my neighbor eat it? Yeah, so. $100K living paycheck to paycheck now, yeah. But I've had a beard for like a few months now, Linko. Shows you haven't been here in a while.
Submit to no one.
I guess I keep Viper in this matchup, right? If it's like Warrior, denying their weapons probably pretty good. So... You're Walter White. yeah. I wish I have my picture on Facebook of somewhere of I dressed up as Jesse Pinkman and my buddy who's even more bald than me. This was like 5 years ago where I was only like I wasn't that bald. I was just a little bald. Wait, what? But he was like completely shaved, so we were. But so it's funny that I've gone from Jesse Pinkman to Walter White.
Burn away the blight.
Time for the finishing touch.
Alright, chat. If I can draw City Tax, we win this game, because that's how bad their deck is. It just loses to one clear, right? Kill the Trog. Breaking Bad for the first time. Yeah, Breaking Bad, I was saying how I could have watched it today. Like, I couldn't get into Breaking Bad. And then I was like really hungover one Sunday, feeling depressed. And I watched Breaking Bad all day. Like, for like 10 hours straight. Like, I started watching at 10 a.m. and I was still watching it at like 8 p.m. And then that's how I got in, like, then I was, Gotcha. Chat, can I draw? Ooh, Daring as Drake is actually insane. That's actually such a lucky top deck here. I guess the 5-drop would be even luckier here, but... So yeah, think about this. Like, they're a tempo deck. We haven't hit any of our clears, and we're keeping up with the tempo just with, like, crappy dragons. That's how bad this deck is. And Rage Warrior is like tier 2. It's tier 2 at the low ranks, and it's like, it's not even, I don't know. It's a deck that's like, if you look at this ranking like Diamond through Legend, it's never really that bad. But it's just like a deck that, it's kind of one of those decks that pros don't take seriously.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Oh, there's the axe. All right, I got the Viper ready. Wow, Chad, they're actually making it look playable. That's... This is why we decked Viper. Chad, I don't even know if I'm going to play the Viper, because I think I'm better off going Order in the Court here, to be honest. And drawing my Cariel for next turn, you know? Or I can just go Coin Arachnos here. My Coin Arachnos is kind of insane, right? Like...
Mistakes of the past.
I didn't really think about this, like, I don't know what my best line is there. Always coin.
Mortals, so full of sin.
Reality mine is mine.
Oh, they're trading? Oh, that's so good for me. Right? That's just so good. Alright, I'm gonna give him a free
Are a fine rival.
Job done.
Mortals, so full of sin.
Yeah, stuff doesn't come back.
Vengeance for the banquet.
That. So if I go Cariel here, I take how much? I don't actually take that much damage. Is it ever Cariel here over? So I can go quality clear, right? I also can go Cariel. They gain. This lives, right? So I take 4. I trade, so I take 5. But I get the Cariel down, and then I have the full clear next turn. Yeah, they're gonna have like a ridiculous buffed minion, right? So I could clear and get the Venomous Scorpion down. So in theory I can clear the next. I think it's Cariel here.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience.
So I have to hope they don't have a charge minion here. And then I clear the next turn, right?
Time.
I trade this one because I want to go quality and I don't want them to get the other Trog here, so okay, we're okay here.
No force on
Am I dead?
can stop me.
Dead chat? Thoughts? I didn't do the math. 5. Live? Chat. Ooh. Chat, I'm living on the edge, chat. Feels good, man. Alright. Hero power always hits the bronze explorer here, right?
All are equal under the light.
Wait, I'm just dead, right? I'm just dead.
I should have given you more credit.
Son of a gun, chat! I can't believe I just lost to friggin'
I must.
Enrage Warrior. Embarrassing. Chat, I guess Enrage Warrior was OP all along. Oh, God.
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now. I will fight with honor.
And close enough.
Reporting for duty.
A dark deed to defy death.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Does this deck need Arachnos? Yes. That's like the one legendary, other than Lightforge Carol and Kazakhstan, obviously. You just like, why are you playing this deck if you don't run that card? Just play something else that is actually good. Like, it's one of the coolest cards of the deck. It's just such a good card. It's just wrong to not play it, in my opinion. Control Ask Lord Druidman. Any tips? The tips are you hope they low roll and you keep playing stuff. Yeah, you're probably gonna lose. Sorry, Alex. It's tough. Just play minions and hope. If you play stuff and they don't hit ramp and you get a big board because their hand sucks, you can win. That's how you can win. Even the odds. I didn't think about that, Chris. That's a good point of view. So, chat, I'm feeling better. You know what? Okay. You know what I really like about this job?
They need our care.
There are days where I feel
Now more than
depressed,
ever.
and I like going into work and playing some Hearthstone. Like that's a real nice thing. Nobody talks about. It's like. Like, I'm feeling pretty good right now, just chilling. I felt pretty sad this morning. I'm just playing some Hearthstone, spending some mana, feeling pretty good. Another thing, because I'm just like telling you guys how much I like Phil Galfon today. Debatable awesome is thanks to Prime Gaming. So J. Alex is cost real hot takes, but I always agree with. But I think you need the money. All right, debatable awesome. Kid on that subject, I think it's just debate all. Wait. I mean, like, I want the money. Do I need the money? I mean, I always, like, chat, money is a thing that your brain always wants more of, so in a way. But do I, what do you mean, debate all? Try not a pity. Do I would want, yeah. Min max money, yeah. Alright.
They will break upon the sands.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Alright, Chad, I have infinite Arachnoses. We're gonna win this game. But yeah, that's nice. Chad, we're not doing music today. I have brown noise in the background. I'm doing what we call, I'm doing like a mini dopamine detox today, where I'm like fasting, no music, just low intensity. I've been reading, I don't know. I don't know if I believe in the dopamine detox completely, but it's an interesting idea. But yeah, but then it's only one source of dopamine, Nerf Mantle. So like, so I wouldn't, like, I'm not eating food while I'm like, oh, it's the facts, yeah. Comments is music too. Yeah, so I'm just taking it easy, letting like my nervous system relax, you know? I think that's important. Yeah.
The more you struggle, the better.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience. Remember the fallen.
Time again.
Easy. Well, it's, yeah, so more chill. Yeah, so. And that. I don't remember which one's the original, so.
Mistakes of the past, rewritten.
It wasn't created by.
Remember the fallen.
Decided to go with this because I can do this and this like on a future turn. Don't have Leviathan. Leviathan I don't consider a deal breaker. I don't think you need him. You need. There's actually benefits of not running Leviathan, in that your Order in the Court hits this more consistently. But yeah, I would say that's not a deal breaker. Legendaries that are not a deal breaker. I don't think Astalor is a deal breaker. I don't think Leviathan's a deal breaker. Kazakhstan and Kariel are deal breakers. And Arachnos is a deal breaker. If not, what my opponent just freaking do? They don't have any corpses, so it's like, what are they gonna do, you know? I think I just alright, we'll slam down Kazakhstan here. So they can't really go grave strength here, so I think I just that's nice. This sucks. These all suck. I guess I take this guy. Guess this is at least burn, right? This is infinite value. Guess I take this guy. Right. I don't think I trade here. My logic being, they can't get their guys back. Did I miss lethal? Wait, what was the miss lethal? This, trade, 8. Oh, it looks like I could have pushed 8 face, right? So 8 plus 5, so I was 2 off. So no, but I did not look for that lethal, so that's bad. Your volume is still too low. Okay, so I don't know. I mean, I can turn up the volume to maximum on these things. So I'll turn up the mic volume and everything up. So there we go. Lots of people have been complaining. So I mean, it's hard where ads. So they've actually been lawsuits where like ads are put at a volume level above the television because they want you to listen to the ad, which is kind of annoying, right? Is that lethal, chat? Right. No, not quite right. Okay. You could do 18 damn? What are you talking about? They had, dude, they had taunts. Taunts. Do you know what a taunt is? Like,
Mistakes of the past.
I don't know what chat is. Wait. Like, am I missing something? Like, does chat just not understand what taunts are? Like, hey, we just could go face. We have lethal. Like, where is chat getting these lethals? Chat, have I ever told you about? Chat, have I ever told you about the little Twitch chat that cried lethal? All right, let's go. Okay, this is what we call a lethal chat. All right. All right, let me tell you about the chat that cried lethal. All right, here we go. So there once was a chat, and they're like, they got on their stream and they're watching the streamer, and they see lethal. So they could say lethal. The streamer's like, what, lethal? And it looks and it messes the streamer up. There was no lethal. The streamer's like, hey, don't do that again. All right. So then, like 20 minutes later, there's a new game. And the chatter says, oh, like they see a lethal. So they say, oh, lethal. And the streamer is a little bit hesitant, but still checks. And then there's no lethal. The streamer gets mad and be like, don't you dare call lethal again. All right. Then the next game, the streamer's not paying attention and there is a lethal on the board. All right. There is a lethal. The chatter says lethal, but the streamer's so mad now that they just banned them. And then everyone, there is lethal, and everyone just laughs at the streamer. And the streamer doesn't forgive the ban because the streamer is so mad at the boy who cried lethal. So, exactly, Paladin. Yeah. Formula, like, predictable 1 star, right? You run, man. Believe it or not, sounds like a beautiful story. Boy, sorry, yeah. GG, I was the.
And close enough.
I have to say you've been so much happier in the last 6 months or so. Nice, Hebrew. Yeah, I mean, also there's a bias of like COVID was real bad, right? And I just got like really depressed. As like, dude, chat, did anyone not get depressed over COVID? Like, is there one person in this channel who's like, yeah, I was like just chilling, having a great time, like not seeing human beings for like 80,000 years, right? It's 100% the beard. Oh, okay. The beard. Okay. I've been self-isolating since 2014. You merely adopted the quarantine. I was born in it. I didn't talk to a human being in person until I was already a man. That's spicy. Yeah. Though I mean, I don't know. Boarding, quarantine, boarding. Unevolved human. All right. Wife and two COVID to kids didn't change. Yeah. So okay. So its thing is like I moved to a new city. All right. And I need to get out there. All right. And just COVID happens. So I'm just like lonely. It's like as hell. You know what I mean? Like single, like full of desire, unfulfilled. All right. Just say that much. Okay. Shit. I'm ready to spread disease. I know, right? It's like, oh man, I would have kept my unfulfilling relationship going if I had known COVID was gonna happen. You know?
Anybody?
Great humanism. I know, right? It was a pretty good one. That was a line, all right. You actually, yeah, I actually make friends really easily in life. I don't even know how. Like, I just talk to people, and like most of them don't like me, but some of them really like me, and then we kind of hit like, and then at some point I'm like, yo, we should hang out, and then we exchange numbers, and then sometimes we hang out and sometimes we don't. And I just do that a lot. I've met friends like in really weird situations, like, and lots of times, you know, and usually my friends have like, yeah, so. Sex cult origin story, yeah.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Most of them don't, but some of them do like me. That's the point, right? I don't know. It's like your golden cards.
Everybody needs a casket.
I don't know. Well, it's like, okay, I've been watching, I don't know. I like watching, like, I have some weird traction to depressing movies and TV shows. Like, so the YouTube algorithm has been like recognized that I'm 30 and single, and same thing. So they recommend me all this stuff. So the YouTube algorithm and like stuff like recommended me these things of like this guy who's like married, and he's like, I don't have any friends other than my wife, and he's like talking about it. And he's like a good-looking guy, and it's like it's interesting, right? It's like interesting that this guy who seems like he's got a good job and he's got like a wife who loves him, that he struggles making friends, and it's like, at least he has a wife. I know, right? I don't have a wife. Yeah. But it's like, it's interesting because that's not my problem. Because like I I make friends easily. So it just kind of is this interesting thing that I'm watching. But yeah, it's tough. Like it's weird because I have deep conversations, but I avoid deep conversations all the time. But they somehow just happen anyways. But like we have deep conversations on this channel, but I'm always like trying to avoid them. You know what I mean? Wait, my opponent's actually. Oh, I know, Chad. You guys know what the line is here? We get knight. But, bots, yeah. Lead back to World War II. Yeah, I know, right? But I don't know. But like the guy who was in his video, he like wanted to have like these like deep close friendships where you can like share things with. That's hard to find. Like that's hard finding me too. Like it's hard. And there's it's weird. So it's a thing of like because like you have to understand like what connects you between this person that you would want to like share like deep intimate things, like why are you sharing what is your bond as a person beyond like we're both lonely people, you know what I mean, who need like have like because human beings have like an emotional need to share, but it's hard if it's just like there's not really you know what I mean. I don't know. Okay. I think I'd rather not give them concoctions here.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience.
If I face tank this, I take 2. Let's do this. But yeah, I don't know. It's people don't it's like I don't know. I guess I do, but it's like but yeah, it was just interesting of like I think if you want to make friends, you find like things that that you like that are more social than not. So it's like hard to make friends playing Hearthstone because like but it's like easy to make friends like playing Call of Duty. They're just online. But like you might like it, but you just start doing things you like that are social and then inevitably you'll make friends. I think that's what I would say, but who knows really. Chat, my opponent has like so much value. It's like ridiculous here. What am I supposed to do? Do I slam down the Kazakhstan here? Or do I like I could go double bronze here. What do I even do? Actually, let's do this. Let's get the Astrolord down.
Light guide my patience.
Our gift of frost.
Remember,
Okay, congratulations. Long for more go. So yeah, that's the thing is like, why do you even want friends? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so if you have to have like why do you even want to hang out with people? 'Cause maybe you don't want friends. Like, maybe friends are just like a nuisance. To like I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. I have like today. I feel like we're having a lot of conversations we don't normally have. So I have like a lot of like ideas I'm like fleshing out live on stream here that I don't really know what I'm talking about, if that makes sense. This is really bad actually. All right, well, I think do I go this or do I go this is 14. I think I take the 14. Oh, I don't know. It's fine. We're just chatting. I need something to talk about to keep this stream going. But my opponent, like, nothing died. This is some bullshit, chat.
Just make it. Just make it.
Remember the fallen.
Just
I don't know. Until I woke up. So yeah, I don't know. What do I do here? Son of a freaking. Wait, am I dead? No, I'm still alive. Okay. Ooh, time warden, let's go, dude. Alright. Okay.
They'll break upon the side.
Woo! That is what we call a taunty boy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that taunt wall, chat. I don't even hit here. I'm just gonna pass. Look at that. So good at this game, chat. Oh, nice try to win there, dude. Would be a shame if it didn't work. Try the Viper coming in clutch.
looks like I'm here just in time.
But now your Lenko 10, now your account is like, because you have 2 different accounts you've subbed on me. So now it's like, it's compromised, right? Make Paladin great again, Doug? I think you're thinking of Pure Paladin, aka Raises Paladin. Chad, this is Dragon Paladin, a moral deck.
Uther versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. I will fight with honor.
We missed an opportunity to save his lethal. Hipsters playing Mindlock. Ooh, they're druid, but they're not 35 health. They might be aggro. Agreed to win. Ooh, they are aggro. All right, good mulligan. Okay, we have a good hand, so.
Reporting for duty.
I actually kind of feel like it's bronze here over this guy. They could hit a turn 4 dragon. I think I prefer Twilight Drake here. Or just tempoing it next turn. Okay, this guy's sound effects, I've never actually heard them. They're kind of intense, not gonna lie.
The strong flourish is only natural.
Alright, I just clear here, right, and win the game. Chat, do I clear or do I wait for them to invest Pride's Fury here? I feel like I wait for them to invest Pride's Fury. Like, they don't have Death Rattles in their deck, right? What do you guys think? This is my instinct. They don't run composting, right? Chat, I read the Pride's Fury like a book. Like a book, chat. Alright, I got them to waste mana developing things that I'm just gonna clear.
The exit is this way.
Wait, what? What? That's so good, chat. They got a charge minion here? You gotta be joking me, chat. My opponent is what we call a dirty high roller. Well.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Oh, this is bad. But
They will break upon the sand.
see if I'm dead here. No buffs, please. Chat. What is the difference in Yugi boy? Son of a double buff, chat. Wait, I'm just wrecked here. That's like way over lethal. I feel like I messed up somewhere. Maybe I timed my equality clear. Maybe I was supposed to just do, I don't know though. Oh yeah, they did have 3 Pride's Furies. What the heck?
Uther versus Lunara.
Let the great dream begin.
Aggro Druid Moral? Yeah, it's a moral deck. What am I supposed to keep? I'm probably supposed to keep Amalgam there, to be honest.
I see you've brought guests.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Really? It's not too heavy.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
I think I'd rather get the buff on the 5-drop there.
They will break upon the sand.
Growth, life, happiness, and friends. Don't let them harm the egg.
Time again.
son of an efficiency gamer, chat.
Time and time again!
This must be the way. All it takes is love, care, and death.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Time again!
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget.
My greatest creation, the treasure hoard.
It's hard to use, but these two suck, right? This is excellent. I kind of feel like it's crusty here, actually. Book of the Dead. I don't know. This gives me a lot of stats, right? Like I clear their minion, which makes me more resilient to Astrolore, but still might be Wand. That's what my gut says here.
I must move quickly.
Do they have Devour? Yeah. But I can eat the Devourer. The point is, like, what I'm trying to do here is, like, if I have enough stats on the board with Astrolore, or no, not with Cariel, but I can make it so they can't, like, maybe they can't get a lethal quiz quick. That's the theory. Will it work? Who knows? That's a bad top deck. Wait, I don't have any more dragons. Wait, I didn't realize that. Okay. Alright, well we can do a ton of damage from hand next turn, right? We go Book of the Dead Embers, which is 31, and they have 29. So if they don't have full lethal here, and they need the full combo, right? No, they could have it. So if they don't heal, and let's say they just do a clear play, we have lethal next turn.
Our gift of frost.
Okay, Paladin. Paladin, isn't that the classic story of like I'm pretty sure that's like the classic story of like there's like with the guy and but it's normally a guy and his dog and there's like a rattlesnake, but you change it into some story with a girl. That's good. Chad, you never count. Got him. Let's go. You guys know that one where like the dog, like the guy's trying to drink the water and the dog keeps hitting the thing out of his hand? This one's like just like a worse version of that one, you know? Like I feel like that one's like also even like made to like make the girl look bad, like she's like, you know, in a very like, oh, she didn't know what the guy, you know what I mean? All right, I'm saying you know or not. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? This girl, like the ultimate Buddha Facebooks. Like, what does that even mean? You know, it's like, chat 1 second.
Uther versus Khadgar.
Behold the magic of death.
I will fight with
I keep both of these. Yeah, I do. It's a nice turn 3 into 4.
Job's done.
Is there a replacement for Astalor? You could put another Viper in, or the 2-drop. That makes the 1/3, you know?
The Iron Mine is mine.
Chat, do we ever run like watch posts in this deck? Like I feel like now I'm thinking, what if we cut Alliance Bannermans and put watch posts in the deck? Thoughts? Why do you have Knight? I have Equality. Chat, equality is holy, alright? Chat, okay. Well, this is kind of an interesting thing. Equality is holy, city tax isn't holy, but at the end of the day, taxes are necessary for equality. Is that like a higher look at like the world, or am I onto something there?
Reporting for duty.
Bad politics. We got it.
Can't stop this snowstorm.
You said, oh yeah, that's true, Loris. Okay. Somebody asked me the other day, why is it a it's equality I've taught to tax everyone equally, yeah. Except Death Rattles, Lenko, and also Stormwind Champion mixes it up, but I know if you're right. Okay. Ooh, here's the question. Do I play around the 6-drop here? I bet I do. I bet I do here. It stinks losing these guys, but like, I can hard play around this, right? Second Kazakhstan, let's go. Okay, third Kazakhstan, let's... here, we'll just take Amalgam here.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Deathwing. Never mind. Okay. Okay.
I bring the muscle.
Get out of here. Chad, do you see that, like, that skill there? That was some nice skill, right? How much is this? A 5/5, right?
Looks like I'm here just in time.
All right, Chad, we got double Kazakhstan incoming. Let's go.
That's right.
Ooh. Should have played that first, dude. Wait, oh, I can kill this. Oh, wait, that. That. All right, chat. We play around the second one, because why not? Thank you, Hebrew.
No waves can save.
Chat, we might be crossing into the top 50 legend with Dragon Paladin. I'm actually going to push so much damage here. It's going to be ridiculous. Right, they're clearly setting up a Rune of the Archmage for next turn, but...
My greatest creation, the treasure hoard.
Oh, let's take some Wax Rager. This is good against big dragons, right? Alright, chat, is it Wand or is it Looming here? I feel like Looming is better in these spots. But Wand is so freaking good, so it's like hard to turn down Wand, right? Wand, okay, Wand is too good to turn down, you're right. Oh, Book of the Dead, let's go. Let's take the Wax Rager. We can get that Wax Rager value going fast. Dude. Let's see my opponent. Ooh, unlucky start for the opponent. Oh, double unluck. All right, secret's not bad. Wait, Chad, they might just no polymorph here. Okay, we can live with that. That's a different kind of polymorph. Blizzard. Actually, we're fine though. Okay. Wait, I can draw my other Wax Rager here. It's kind of good, right? Maybe I wasn't actually, no, I was supposed to take Ancient Reflections there because of, because I would have always drawn the Wax Rager. That's actually an interesting mistake I didn't think about. But we're in a good spot here. We've got Wax Rager-y boys. 2 after every, okay, here you go. See if you high roll this. No potion of polymorph, please. Oh, that was a good start. All right, hit my 5/1 here. Let's go, dude. This guy just takes infinite hits. No! Heh.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
mistakes of the past. Breathe with me. My hand is full.
Why are they killing this 6-2? Explain this to me.
You wish to match wits with me.
Chad, they literally could have gotten this upgraded. Was this play terrible or is this play terrible? I think it was terrible. Woo! Chad, witness skill.
For justice.
Alright. Chad, no polymorph, please. No polymorph.
Who you're dealing with.
Alright. Alright, that's good for us. Great. Great start, because we just get all more 5-1s, right? Okay, it's good. We can live with that. That's good. Nice on the minion. Alright, they have 8 mana left. Alright, we don't polymorph. We dodged it, chat. We're gonna win this easy. We don't mind losing one. We have 4 left. It's not an alibi! What? Ah. Okay, chat, I feel like I slapped down the second cause here. Do I ever do that? Like, Book of the Dead's not... I mean, what do I want here even? Or, actually... I guess I can go Wand here. That seems pretty good, right? Just clear their board. I have so many clears here, it's ridiculous, right?
For justice.
Okay. How is random bullshit fun for anyone? All right, here's the thing, Blue Bear. If you don't understand that, you should probably never go work at Blizzard. Because this whole game's success is dependent on random bullshit, all right? Like, it's like, Chad, imagine if you're like a casino manager and you're like, I don't understand why people come to our casino even though it's just a bunch of random bullshit, you know? Like, why don't they go play a nice game of chess, you know? We're talking about our opponent's deck. Just 2.9 patch, yeah. Alright, I have 2 Book of the Dead, so let's slap down the second Kazakhstan chat.
My greatest creation, the treasure hoard.
This is heal, right? That's probably the most valuable. Ooh. I actually think I'd rather have this because the way they win is keep... Okay, chat, I am... Okay, like, look at these! These are so good! Oh my god, chat. Alright, what do I even want? Let's just take more burn. That was pretty good, not gonna lie, chat. You know what, let's just hold the Hyperion Blaster. We don't have lethal... Like, do we ever have lethal if they have 7 minions on board? 7, 8, 9, 10, no, so let's just hold.
Let me remind you.
Just consistent bullshit. Yeah, would that be viable? Oh yeah. Got him. Chat, almost top 50 legend with Dragon Paladin.